All right, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. A few things right off the bat. Three things right off the bat before we get started. I'll get to my greetings and hellos in a second. Number one, most important, we have bad storms in the area, hurricane, that kind of shit. So if the stream ends, that's probably why. Uh, we'll do our best to make it through. Number two, Dave's Retro Basement is a dick. And number three, because of the storms and whatnot, Doggo has been in the house and not gone potty for 15 hours now. So we may have to run out when things calm down so that he can pee, and it may be unexpected. So just so you're aware. So that's kind of what's going on today with this, but we're here, we're vibing, we're going to do what we can. So, hello, welcome in. Conan, welcome in. Thank you. Congrats on being first. Emissary of pain. Sometimes, the farther they get from the law. Yeah. Ravenous, hi, welcome in. Hope you got your friends' questions ready. Dignity's demand. In a world of hate, that's all you can give. Ah. Dave is here too. Hi, Pumpkin. Love you. Hope you're doing well. Doing some... What are you doing right now? Racing horse girls. Got it. Hi, Evie. Evie's taking the weekend to unpack in her new place. Still so proud of her. Amber's here too. Amber the Riddler. Hi. Back in a bit. Okay, we'll be here. You wanted to claim first? Yeah, you got it. Go do your thing. Hi. Oh, hi. Settle. Ooh, all right. Let me scroll back up here. Jeff, welcome in, my friend. How are you? Good afternoon, sir. Hope everything is going well on your end. Araxis, hi. Good to see you. You're a vegan? All right, we won't hold that against you today. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope the weekend is treating you amazingly. We have some issues that have been going around in the latest updates, specifically OBS. So we're gonna kind of cover that a minute when we get into things too, just so you're aware for those of you that are here, or you can tell your friends. You're making a lot of noise. I'm gonna need you to take about 25% off top of that. Right there, bud. Thanks. All right. You read what wanting to claim first as claim fist at first? That's like 5 wizard fingers. Ugh. Yeah. Stitchy! Welcome in. It's one half of the minivan. Hi, Malcolm. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, no, not game shit. I think she was saying the same thing when she saw your name in chat. Oh, no, not Dave. Hi, lovelies. And Dave. Yes. You know, we pick on Dave. We love him to death, but we do pick on him. But, you know, there's that saying about the low-hanging fruit. So, take it for what you will. There was something else I wanted to say at the top of the show that I forgot because of the storm thing. Oh, Don't you pick on the ones you love? Yeah, you pick on the ones you love the most, apparently. Yeah. You see David immediately want to throw an Oreo. See, I hear him talk and his voice makes me want to punch babies. So I feel you. Yeah, I get that. No, the other announcement is we are 100% fully the stream running on the beta version of StreamerBot. All 4 bots are updated to beta. So expect some issues, and we'll try to figure them out as we go along today. But so far, everything's working okay. Such a positive environment for you. Well, I mean, you do it to yourself, sir. You know? You need subs and biddies? Is it? No, that's not. Nope. Nope. You all know the rules. You all know the rules. Every single one of you here knows the rules. We do not spend your lovely hard-earned money on me in this channel. We don't. No, we don't do that. However, I will say, if you do want to support the channel, the throne has been updated with items that we can use for the season 5 start celebration stream. Twos. Chuckle. Watch this clip.
Do you want to swap seats?
Yeah, can we stand?
Sure. I'm just going to put my shoes on.
Lou. Hi, Lou.
Hi! We're down here!
Why are you streaming with no shoes on? I mean, nobody. Why do you have to put shoes on? Just welcome back, Jews. How are you? Thank you for the biddies. And your finger wags when you support the channel. Stop it. Knock it off. Don't do it. Chuckle. That goes for you too. Nope. Doesn't work. Doesn't work on this stream. I haven't added it. Ha! Suck it. I'll get your points back though, don't worry. They give your feet cushion for when you... How hard is your floor? Welcome in. Hi, Lou. How are you, sweetheart? Did you get some sleep? Are you feeling better? Your floor is concrete in your house? Fucking Australians really are tough as shit, dude. Good lord. Hi, Odin. Or in the language that Odin can understand. Meow, 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 meow. That's the only cat I know. Will show me next time. Okay. Oh yeah. Hi, Steve. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? What? I was speaking directly to Odin, all right? That's just between me and him. He knows. He knows. Oh, goodness gracious. You got wooden floors? I have carpet and laminate and tile. Probably on top of wood. He just fucking hissed at me. He knows. He knows. That's... Yeah. Yeah. Odin and me were like this. You have to work in 15 minutes? Oh, no. Well, if you have any questions that you want to ask, exclamation point ask right now. Put them in the queue before you have to go. They will be in the Discord when I answer them with timestamps, and you can come back and watch the answers. Yeah. At any time. At your convenience. And you can watch them on Twitch or YouTube. You want a movie poster? We'll make a movie poster. Okay. I'll give you a sec. While we're giving you a sec, I'm going to redeem. I'm going to refund Chuckles points for that redeem because I do not have it here. Horrified in the jungle. Honor, honor, honor. Honor, honor, honor. Oh my God, Lou, you almost did it. You almost did it. We got the double honor. All you needed was the title. You would have won. So close. So close. Oh. Although with that, you would have won a game. Yeah, we're doing a game giveaway if you get all honors on the movie poster. Yeah. Yeah. But with your new profile picture in that title, Horrified in the Jungle, it looks good. I would watch that. I would watch that. Yeah. All right. While I'm thinking about this, let me do this real quick. Because I will forget, and then Chuckle will be like, "Why don't I have my points back?"
Fucking Nancy.
There you go, Chuckle. There you go, Chuckle. Ravenous? No. Angry. Angry. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop spending your money on me on this channel. You know better. Stop. 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 We don't. You're not listening very well today, and I will turn this fucking car around right now. We're not gonna get fucking ice cream. I tell you that much. Okay. Oh. 200 biddies, 2 gifted subs. You're getting the 4-finger whack. You're getting the 4-finger wag. I'll turn it around so we can get a second look. Chuckle! I'm corn. A big lump of knobs. Some days I feel like a big lump with knobs. But thank you for the gifted subs. I'm so happy that Lou got one. Lou, look, you got one. Because I love you. I love you too. Stop spending your money on me in this channel. We talk about this every day. Yeah. Yeah. Team Western got one too. That's amazing. We love that. You are now. You are now. Yeah. That's because I've basically turned ads off for Twitch. Nobody gets ads. Chuckle. Hello? Because I said no. That's why not. I need to check my shout outs. You don't like being told no? You get an angry finger wags. Chuckle, this for you. Chuckle, this is also for you. Stop it, Chuckle. Lou, you, nobody's, no spending money on me in the channel. Stop, stop, stop. Wallet down. Put it down. What am I going to do with you kids? Huh? We're trying to put on a show here, okay? YouTube, look at the shit that I got to put up with over here. Look at it. You see this shit? Stop. I'm beginning to think you have a finger wag kink. That's what I think. That's what I think. I'm thinking you got a finger wag kink. I think so, because you keep going against the rules and you know that you're going to get angry finger wags. Knock it. See? See? YouTube can't hear the dinosaurs, by the way. So, knock it off. I appreciate you all. Please stop spending biddies on me and my channel. To deserve, I know. Well, we're gonna fix that eventually. But I have to separate some of the audio because I'll get like demonetized on YouTube. So. All right, look, both of you, double-handed, double-fingered. This sounds and looks horrible, and I apologize. Lou, and Ravenous, knock it off. No. But finger guns is like, no, we're angry. Angie finger wags. We don't spend money on me in this channel. Stop it. You could give me an aneurysm chuckle. You already did that during Chrono Trigger. Don't, Lou, don't encourage him. A tier 3 gift? No, that is way too much. No. Don't even tease about that. That's way too much money. No. I haven't even gotten to start the show yet, you guys. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it all. Stop it. Stop it. I do appreciate you, though, very much. No, Raven has subscribed tier 2, and I'm still upset about that. Chuckle if you do it. No, do not plot in front of me. That is rude. What is wrong with you kids? Who made you this way? No. No, Ravenous, you do not. No. Robot Bearded doesn't need to be subscribed. Adults are speaking. You don't. I'm the one with the microphone, girl. All right. You have to listen to me. Don't you fucking turn that finger back around on me now. All right. You think you're slick, but you're not. Twos, look what you did. Look. Do you want the full fist, Ravenous? Is it? I don't even know what's going on now. What? A tier 3 to robot bearded? Sir. I haven't even got a chance to fix robot bearded yet. Look at him. Look at him. He's just like raw input. Lou! I'm calling all your moms. I'm going to call them and tell them how bad you've been. You don't listen. You don't follow the rules. You have a finger wag kink. I'm going to tell them everything. And then they're going to... And they're going to be angry at you too. Not funny. Just because corn doesn't have fingers. Dave, what the... Aren't you supposed to be at work or something?
Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal was just daddy. Wait, did I say that out loud?
Who did that? You did that. Those words came out of your mouth, sir. Oh, it's a thing now. Yeah. Now, this... What the fuck? A level 3 hype? Guys, stop it. I will corncob wag at you.
I do like sausage. I do. I do like sausage a lot. Hell, you could have a sausage taco. I'd be down with that. I'd like meat. Give me
Thank you,
meat.
too. Thank you
I
for
want
the
meat in
support
my
of the
mouth.
biddies. I
Put it
appreciate
in
you. I
there.
hope I have a wonderful day at work. Thank you for popping in. I've lost control. Bye, Salty. I never know which twos we're talking to. Is it spicy or salty? I don't know. I don't know. How can I make you talk again? What do you mean? Like your TTS voice? Exclamation point, quotation marks, and then your message. Yeah. What the actual geez? What the fuck? Nikki! Love you too. You came for the finger wags, I know. And you're gonna get them. That, what is it? How, 5. Rude. Rude. Chuckle. Can we get the show started? Apparently not. How the fuck are we at level 5 right now? Jesus Christ, guys, stop. Stop spending your money on me. No. No, please. I go finger wags for the fight. Get subs. I'm getting them in before Chuckle does something to stop it again. Fucking no. Knock it off. I appreciate it, but no. Chuckle. Nikki, you can't just pop in and just gift 5 subs without even saying hi. Well, that was more than... What the... That was level 5. How many is that? Jesus Christ. 20. I'm serious. I swear to God, y'all have a finger wag kink that I didn't even know about. Here I am punishing you for spending your money on me in this channel, and all of you are like, yes. Double angry finger wags. Stop it. No more. Stop, Dave. See, I knew Dave had a finger wag. Dave has everything kink. You punish me, Nikki. Abby, who did the strip club? Okay, all right. Watch the stripper, everybody. Lou just out here turning on the fish tank. We got fish and strippers. It's like fish and chips, only better. Why is there a stripper? Because Amber the Rambler did 69 bits and wanted to see a show. Getting angry finger wags for that, but also a thumbs up. But finger wags. You guys. Level 7? Jesus Christ. All right, that's... I didn't... I thought... I was reading it. It said a level 5 hype rating. That was 10 gifted before, and 10... Nikki with 20... Stop. Holy crap, you guys. You want to be let in? You want to be let in on a little secret? Does everybody want to know a secret? I appreciate you. I do. But just like it says in the about me, you're getting angry finger wags for any and all support. So is it about you? No, not this time. There will be, during our season 5 Donathon, along with the goal of making the OnlyFans account, there will also be a stretch goal to shave the beard. So, yeah. I'm not happy about it. It will be high. It will be very high, but yeah, it'll be there. You keep telling people you have an OnlyFans, but they don't believe you. I donate 100 to fucking keep it. I don't think we'll reach it. It'll be very, very high up there. And in the 5 years we've been doing, well, almost 5 years, it's never gotten near that amount. So I'm not worried. But yeah, it'll be one of the stretch goals, right? And but yeah, it'll be there. We'll see what happens. And just going on record right now saying, I will not be shaving down to the skin. I will always have a beard, but it will be gone. Maybe, if y'all reach that far. Yeah. It better be like 10K. Yeah, it'll be high. Yeah. It will be reachable, but it will be very high. But, yeah. So we're making plans for that. There is still time. We've added a lot of weird things to the throne. So there is still time if you wanted to support that way and get things for the stream. We got some new soda flavors. Met my sub goal and a level 7. I know. You guys are insane. I know that. Well, yeah. I mean, I will never shave to the skin. You can't pay me enough. You would have to literally like kill me and do it yourself. Yeah. Look at that. Wow. Ink man. No shave. Yeah, well. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll make the dono goal. We are going to shave unless we reach the no shave goal. That would be evil. David, welcome in. How are you? All right. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you for the level 7 hype train. You are absolutely insane. I appreciate it. You all got your finger wags. You're getting one more just for good measure. So, for those of you that weren't here last week, we were talking. Get off my screen. If you weren't here last week, we were talking about the celebration stream. So we're moving to season 5 on September 1st. It is my 5th year streaming. We're gonna have the big donathon we do every year, celebrate everything, right? The community, of course, you guys, number one. The 5th year, we're celebrating all the milestones we reached in the last year, birthdays, holidays, everything all lumped into one, right? But yes, one of the goals will be for me to, right then and there, in that moment when the goal is reached, to create a OnlyFans, Fansly, Feet Finder, one of them. One. We'll decide which one. We'll do a poll or something. And then I will create the account right then. And then we will also enable a new channel point redeem where you can redeem and then request content for said site. We're going to keep it classy, a little bit sassy, but no nudity. So not only feet. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go a little bit lewd, maybe a little bit crude, but we're going to, you know, we don't want it shut down. You know what I mean? A monocle and a fedora, you got it. Yeah, exactly. And a sock. Yeah. But yeah, so like say for example, you know, if we do, I don't know, if we end up with the feetfinder.com or whatever makes the the poll, we make that account, then you can redeem, like, post a picture with cheese puffs between your toes, or I don't know, you know, whatever, weird shit. And then I'll do it. It won't be right away, obviously. Like some of them I'd have to like set up, I'm sure, you know, but they will be added, and that's where the content will come from. It will come from your requests. I won't just be out there like, hey, check out this new picture of whatever I'm doing, you know. So we'll see how that goes. But how many I don't know. I don't know, probably like 4,000 or 5,000, you know. I gotta be kind of fun, and then I can actually have an actual link on Twitch to like my OnlyFans or whatever, and it'll be legit instead of like a Rickroll. And yeah, I have to put little beards on my toes. Yeah, see. And with as much fucking dog hair as Party Pup leaves behind every goddamn day, like we could totally do that. Do like a bearded toes puppet show. Nobody wants to see that, don't. But yeah, so we're gonna have some weird shit on the donut thing. Also, we have like 23, 24, something like that. I don't remember. I lost count. Games to give away. We got the beans to eat. We got, you know, and like I said, the throne is full of new soda flavors. There's mustard and enchilada. There's a 4-pack of ever increasingly hotter fucking hot sauce sodas. There's like jalapeno, habanero, ghost pepper, and Carolina Reaper. I don't know what they are, but there's a 3-pack of, it's got the what is it, the little bear or whatever, the world's hottest gummy bear, and Satan's toe, and you know. So yeah, if you want to check that out, if you want to support, there's still time to get it shipped here before the streams start. I'll just put it up there. I don't think there's a link to it on YouTube, so I think that's right. You need to pee? Did you need to announce it? Or are you asking for permission? Because you don't really need permission. Just go, dude. Preferably like in a toilet, but it's your house. Do what you want. But yeah, so if y'all want to check that out, you don't have to. Obviously, I'm not like demanding. I'm just saying there are options. But apparently you spent all your fucking money on my hype train today, so, you know. That's that. Okay, let's go over to the main screen now. How long? 45 minutes. Jesus, you guys are animals. I love you all. Thank you for being here. We have 2 questions in the stream already. Don't forget, you can add your questions at any time. ! Ask, followed by your question. It'll be added to the queue. When we answer your question, it'll be posted in the Discord along with a timestamp on Twitch and YouTube, so you can go back and see the replay if you happen to miss something or want to watch it again to get the answer. But we're going to start with this week's schedule. So let's go ahead and get that done. I hate that I have to make a schedule every fucking week. It bothers the shit out of me, but here we are regardless. It's what we're doing. It's what we do. So here it is. Let me pull up my schedule, because I don't even know what I'm working this week. I did change it. You've done your damage, now you gotta jump in the shower. I mean, there are so many ways I could take that, and most of them benefit me. But enjoy your shower. Thank you again for the support. Angle finger waves. Where'd they go? But I did change the schedule. We're going to start on a Monday and end on a Sunday instead of starting on Sunday, because it looks like hopefully I'll have most Sundays off, so we can do the Tavern Talk on Sunday now instead of Saturday, but during the day instead of overnight. So that's a little change there, but other than that, I'm still taking Monday, Tuesdays off because I have to for my personal stuff. And let's see what I got coming up this week. That's not this week. There we go. Okay. So Wednesday, RPG of the month. We're gonna start. This schedule. You'll still be watching while in the shower. Ayo. Say less. Pixar didn't happen. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Her husband's gonna be so mad at me. Or he's not. I mean, either way. No, just kidding. All right. This schedule is subject to change, but I'm gonna assume that it's not going to. Okay. So I'm actually off on Wednesday, which is a surprise. So we're gonna attempt to start a couple hours early, so 7:15 instead of our normal 9:15. But then I'm back to work. So Thursday is going to be a weird night, because apparently I'm off early, so we may do a 9:45 start. It might be 10. Like I said, this schedule is so weird. Friday is a 10:45 start, and then Saturday there will be no stream. I am going out into the outer net, not to work, but I'm going to go to the casino with a friend on Saturday night after work, because we both work together and we both have Sunday off. So we decided last night that since it's the Saturday after a payday and both of us are off on Sunday and we both get off early on Saturday, that we are going to take advantage. So no speed run this week. And then Tavern Talk will be here on Sunday, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah. So as long as this schedule doesn't change, my work schedule, I mean, this will be this week's schedule. And hopefully we can get Chrono Trigger wrapped up. A date night? Yeah, me and a dude are going to go on a date night. We're going to go play some slot machines, some table games, and hit on drunk girls. It'll be fun. Well, see, we're gonna prime them while we're at work, because everybody, like Friday and Saturday nights when they come into work, they're all like, they come in and get their stuff, and they're all headed to the casino, because it's really the only fucking thing to do around here. So we're gonna get them primed while we're at work, making them laugh and hey, like we always do. But then we're gonna go out to where they are and be like, we're here now, and I don't know, lose all our money and go home broke and tired and alone like normal. But before that and after work, it'll be fun. So this is what we're looking at. There may be, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna put a little, asterisk here. There will be a possible test stream here. Possible. And by test stream, there's a ditto in chat, by the way, guys. It is possible that between after this stream today and my day off from everything tomorrow into Tuesday, that I may have Disrupticast finished and ready for live hosting on my channel before we actually start the beta. And if so, I'll have to go live to test it. So that we'll see. We'll see how far I get. But I'm hopeful. I'm very close. I just need to make sure everything works. So we'll put that on there too. This covers, 18th through the 24th. Let's go ahead and download this. And we'll go to desktop, stream schedule, save. Yes, I know. All right, and then I'm going to undo all that shit. There we go. Because I want the speed runs back on there, because it's only going to be this week that we're not doing the speed run on Saturday. But now that we have that saved, cool. Bonus, let's go. Let me go ahead and upload that for you guys into the Discord. Boom, 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 boom. Nikki, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That is amazing. That is way more than you should have. Chuckle for the tier 3. My God, man. Y'all are trying to break me. And I promised when I started my streaming career, I promised myself I would never get broken by monetary stuff. You came close. Thank you guys for all the biddies, and Dave and Lou and Ravenous and Chuckle, and everybody else. I'm angry with you. But I love you, and I do appreciate the support. I really do. But knock it off. Okay, let's go to the Tavern Talk channel. Oh no, I was uploading. The schedule. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Stream info. Here we go. All right. New week's schedule is posted. Note, Tuesday may be a test stream for DOC, and Saturday, I can't spell, Saturday, no stream, because I am going outside. Okay. That's not how you spell schedule. Apparently that's how I spell schedule. There. All right. And then I just need to, where is my schedule? I saved it. Where did I save it? My desktop? Yeah. There it is. And post. Okay. Aunt Bibbity. Echelon Arnie, hi guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. We just got started. Muffin! Oh, what? Oh, I forgot to turn those back on. My bad.
I'm gonna have 8 different variations of shouting you out in the channel.
And we're back.
Hi.
Oh, Bigfoot.
How was it? How was your? Oh, no, okay. I was tabbing you up. Things look cute. How far did we make it? I can close that one. So we just updated everything to the new beta version of StreamerBot. All of my bots that run this are now on the new version. All of them. All of them. So we're expecting issues. We're testing. We're stress testing this shit today. We just made next week's schedule and posted that, and chat got a little fucking crazy. Couldn't even get over to this screen to do things because they wanted to shower me with affection and a level, what was it? Level 7 hype train? Fucking insane, guys. Pal, hi. Welcome in, pal. But yeah, so we're getting to the questions while I'm going to be going through the bot to check why things like the raw input, not a streamer, that kind of shit is not working, which wasn't working last week either, if you remember. So I don't think it's anything to do with the actual beta. Affection showers are a good thing. Yes, but they all know if you support me in this channel monetarily, you get angry finger wags. And I'm beginning to suspect that my community has a finger wag fetish that I was unaware of when I started doing this as a punishment. And now I'm a little bit worried. Fight! No. I know, right? Like, I don't, yeah. Did the storm stop enough? You're ready to go outside? You're not going to try to pee on my carpet? Okay, I said this at the top of the show, but he has been inside for 15 hours because of the hurricane storm stuff coming around. And we're going to have to rush so he can go potty. I apologize. We will be right back. We will continue. Spibbity, thank you for the raid. Go do what you got to do. Raiders coming in. I will welcome you when I get back. Sorry, dog got to pee. I'll be right back. I love you. Here we're just, you know, wait. The wheels aren't in the right spot. I know, you're laughing at me. You're laughing at me because my wheels in my chair are not in the right spot for me to be comfortable sitting. Congratulations, you probably do not have OCD. It sucks. But here we go. Let's play. Holy shit, I just got launched. What the fuck was that? Look at him go. Whoa. I turned it on so much that it just popped up with this little crystal erection here. And I'm gonna stroke it.
The black tongue. Toxic waste is deadly. I used to eat them like fucking, like
Well,
one after the other when I was a kid though. Now I cannot deal with sour.
Now the ghost pepper, yeah. Whew. Thank you guys for that. Oh my god. I made my eyes water. Wee. Oh! Wrong button. No juicy chicken. Where does the egg go? Where does the egg go? Gold book egg. Gold book egg. No, the bones don't go crack, crack, crack. No, no bone cracking. That's no. No, I got gold already. Fuck. Can't catch me, bitch. Quick as fuck. Fast as fuck, boy. You know. Oh. Aha! What? Yeah. Come on. What you got? What you got? You got nothing. Whoosh. Oh, okay. That one hit me.
I could go check the door if you want.
That would be great. Yeah. I'm kind of stuck in the basement down here.
Stuck in the basement.
Stuck in the basement. Where am I stuck? Down in the basement. fucking... That's not checking the door, babe.
I'm literally at the door and it's open.
Oh. Oh no. Oh fuck, that was her? Holy, oh, booty for days. Oh my god. Oh, she made tips when she wasn't a demon. Aha! Aha! You can't hit me. Oh shit, ow. Oh, all right. Oh, here we go. Oh, it happened. Oh, Jesus, fuck me. What the? What the fuck was that? Like, I just walk in the fucking door on a tutorial and there's a goddamn house full of fucking creepy fucks. Okay. Not good, not good. All right, we are back. Thank you. I apologize for those of you that came in with the raid. That was bad timing on my part. But yeah, we have a dog that is deathly afraid of thunderstorms and doesn't like being wet at all. So he hasn't gone potty in like 15 hours because of the hurricane storms that are coming in. So we knew when it was time and things calmed down just enough, he would go. So we had to rush. But for those of you that survived that break and are still here, welcome in. If you don't know me, I am Bearded Ink. If you do know me, I'm still Bearded Ink. It doesn't change. But now you know. But we do things on this channel. Mostly we just sit around and talk shit. Sometimes we play games. Today, and most Sundays or Saturdays, sometime during the weekend, we do the Tavern Talk streams, which is what we're doing today, where I work on things on OBS or my bot or whatever. And you get to ask questions, streaming related questions, anything about any bot, OBS, Discord, Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, whatever. And we get those answered for you live on air. So that's what you're enjoying today. And we just made the next week's schedule and did a lot of angry finger wags for the support that came in. But welcome. And I hope that you have a wonderful weekend. And if you don't stick around, I hope that wherever you end up today is fun and joyous for you. You need to get ready for work. Is it that time? Yeah, it's getting that time, isn't it? You got a lot to do tonight because the plant is back up and running full force now, isn't it? So you're going to be like playing catch up tonight, huh? Yikes. Lexi, how are you, sweetie? Welcome in. I was lurking on you the other day. Just cleaning up? Good. Yeah, get back under there and lay down, buddy. You're fine. What are we cleaning up? The house? Children? The neighborhood of crime? I could see Lexi being like one of those superhero crime fighters, you know, like they have in like New York and shit, like the common citizens that dress up and go and like beat up muggers and shit. I could totally picture that. Your stream room? Oh, yeah, my whole house is a mess. I'll be doing a lot of house cleaning tomorrow while I'm working on things on the bot. But thank you for popping in, and I hope that the Tavern Talk stream is inducive to your cleaning. Before I get into checking my box, we just updated. This is the bot, the main bot that runs the stream here on Tavern Talk. No, I just updated. All I did was click update to beta and then went live. I haven't checked anything. I haven't moved anything. I haven't done anything. What I figure I'm going to do, Fi, is I'm going to I'm going to like just download a fresh install of the beta 5, and then I'm going to go through like here and be like, okay, yes, this is all working stuff. Export that, import it into the new one, and then do that for all of the bots, and then move them into one bot, and then I'll connect accounts and things like that and see. But yeah, eventually both platforms will be run off of one bot. I'll have a Twitch side, a YouTube side, things like that. Except for Snarky. Snarky will always be his own, of course. But I need to figure out what's going on with the... It's what you did and just started rebuilding. Yeah. Yeah. I figure it would be easier to start from scratch because there's a lot of things like I don't use anymore that I'm just not going to move over. There's things that I want to add that need to be added, you know, and now that like we determined a few weeks ago, now with the new version, I can set which audio output individual sounds go to. So we can block YouTube in the bot from the sounds that would get like demonetized or blocked or whatever on YouTube. So that's going to be a big help. And then that way I don't have to worry about, oh, is it connected to the right source? You know, that's a pain in the ass. So, yeah, we're going to do that. But, let's go ahead. We have a couple of questions and we've been here an hour and we haven't answered any of them yet. Also, I need to end the poll. Rocking on Twitch and YouTube don't know. Yeah, and I mean, I have it set up that way now. Like, but the way I have it now is anything that plays on the Twitch bot, YouTube doesn't hear it at all. That includes like the dinosaur for, you know, the gift in the less than 10 biddies, or, you know, some of the alerts and things like that, which they shouldn't be. Like, right, you know what I mean? Like those can go through to you know, or they can go through to YouTube. But it's just like the movie poster sound will get demonetized instantly. A lot of like some of the sound alerts and things like that come through, you know. But yeah, it'll be helpful because there'll be more stuff going on the YouTube side that is currently blocked. So I'm happy about that. But yeah, we need to go through and check everything. But we're going to answer a question first. Although I do need to end the poll or the prediction. Is that on this one? It's on this one. I think it's, I don't know. Here it is. Okay, so we're going to do this one. This one was 1 to 2 hours because we just crossed over an hour right before we went. So there, that's done. Okay. You just did this, you didn't work. Okay. Yeah, you're well. Yeah, that's one thing I wanted to do as well. And we'll answer the question first because I said we were, and then I'm going to talk about the problem with OBS that's been creeping up lately for some streamers. Raven won. Oh, hell yeah! I think 2 people voted for the 1 to 2 hour today. But yeah, let's go ahead and see. Let's see. This will be the first time we're answering a question through the beta of the bot. So let's see if everything works like it's supposed to.
20_Ravenous_20 asked, how would I make an automatic shout out for the person who raids into me?
First and second. Oh, and Conan. Okay, cool. All right. So, great question. How would I make an automatic shout out for the person who raids into me? Raven, do you have a shout out command now that you like that works, that does what you want it to do when you do a shout out? I assume that you do. And I assume also that you are running version 2.8 still. You're on beta? Okay. Well, that helps a little bit. So, but you have like a shout out command like exclamation point SO, whatever, blah, 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 right? That you do that and you can do a shout out to anybody at any time. So all you want to do you have a raid command or a raid action that you have a raid alert? Easy. So the easiest thing that you can do, it's not this spot. Let's go to this spot. Nope, that's Snarky Bot. Oh my god. See, now I'm getting all confused because they all look alike now. Okay. So the easiest thing you can do, like for example, I have my shout me. I made an action called shout me. And there's no trigger. And all it does is send a Twitch message that says exclamation point SO, which is my shout out command, user. That's all it does. Right? And then in my raid message, well, I don't do it in my raid message, but what I do is I do the run action. So we can just do the, wait, is it here? Yeah. So I have an if statement because I keep track because I only have shout outs for certain things. So what you can do is you can do a run action, which you can either search for it, run action, which will come up core actions, run action, or you can right click and go to add core actions, run action. And then you just select that action. So it was shout me. So there's the shout me. That's the one we want. And then we say, okay. So now it will, we want to move this down, by the way. You want that to be like the last thing or put it wherever you need. But inside your raid action. So when you get the raid, it's already going to do whatever you do for the raid. And hopefully you get the user info. And then you just run the shout me action that we created that just does the shout out for you automatically. So your bot account or whatever will post shout out and then it will run your shout out command because it triggers the SO, right? So really all you have to do is make this what I called shout me, just because I wanted to give it a unique name, with the message with SO in it, and then tie that to your raid message as a run action. And then it'll do all of this stuff and then run that and get the shout out done. And that way you don't have to like recreate everything from scratch. Does that make sense? And you can use that entire setup for everything that you want to have automatically trigger a shout out, right? So like when you get a donation or a new follow or a gifted sub or a new sub or a raid, you know, or a resub, a donation, you know, whatever, right? You can just add that run action shout me, and then when it'll run its things when it gets triggered, and then it will automatically run the shout out command that gets posted in chat, which triggers your shout out. Easy peasy, lime did squeezy. Yeah. Lemon squeezy, I'm kinda sneezy. Yeah. I should probably have a 2.8 version up so that I can answer those for those that I don't have the beta yet. But that, unironically, is exactly the same in both versions. That hasn't changed. The run action is the exact same, and it runs the action the same way. So no extra thing needed. But then you don't have to worry about triggers. You don't have to worry about, you know, is it running? Is it working? Is it doing? Is it not doing? Blah, 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 blah. Right? It just works. Right? Like you saw, like when Bibbidi raided in, got her little shout out. Things like that. Importing logic statements is kind of, yeah, well, and they said it was because they, I forget the reason, but he did something with logic statements, and because of the import export, it's like the string is not or it's not extracted properly or something. But yeah. For those of you wondering what that is, the logic statements are in the core. Your logic, that's like your if-else's, your switch statements, the random numbers and stuff, because there's a lot of new things in there. Now we got like the break, the switch cases, and then the while statements and stuff. And then of course the if-else have completely changed. So that's why it's kind of hard, because it doesn't really, if you had an if-else statement in the version 2.8, it was tied to a specific action instead of inline, and now they're all inline, and you may have like other functions that aren't read properly. So you just kind of import it, and then you just kind of got to fix it as you go along, you know, as it were. But yeah. Real quick, let me zoom back out. I do want to talk about OBS a little bit. We'll do this one. Ignore all the warnings because I haven't updated or done anything with this. This is just my playground version of OBS. Still on 30.2.3 on this one. Yeah, remind me later. Yeah, I know those are gone. I don't give a shit. Okay. One thing with a recent update. So the updates for OBS for 31.1.1 and 31.1.2, and also the latest Tuesday update from Windows that came out this month. For some reason, and I don't know why, don't ask me why. I just know that it happens. I don't know why, Bibbidi. I don't know. It's the same thing with the audio. I don't know why it happens. I don't know what Windows and OBS are connected to the same thing on the back end somewhere in the registry. I don't know. I haven't been able to find it. For this particular problem, honestly, I haven't looked. I just know how to fix it. But you may notice in your bot that OBS is disconnected, and no matter what you do, it will not connect. You can right click, you can set everything to default and choose connect, and it'll blink connecting and then disconnected, and it just won't connect. And most of your shit will still run, and things like that. But it happened to Bibbidi today. It happened to Everglen a couple days ago. A few other friends have had the issue. I personally haven't, which I'm thankful for. So it seems to be kind of hit or miss on whether it's going to affect you or not. But if you're running OBS and StreamerBot and you notice that you have a little yellow down in the bottom, and you look and OBS is red because it's not connected, here's what you're going to have to do. The problem is not in StreamerBot. The problem is in OBS. Okay. So, oh, hi. Look, it's me, Big. Let's go zoom. Am I zoomed? I was zoomed in. Okay. Ew, I know. We don't want that. Gross. Get that face off the screen. I need to be a PNG tuber. People would probably like me better. You came back to that? Oh, yeah. Scared Conan away. Sorry. I'm sorry. Not everybody can be as handsome as you, okay, Conan? All right? Not everybody got good genes like you. Sorry y'all all had to see that. All right, now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to tools, and when you go to tools, you should see WebSocket server settings. Now, most of you have already done this because you set up StreamerBot, but you're gonna open this up, and you're gonna get this little window here, right? And a few things. First off, make sure that it is enabled. Make sure that you have the right server port and you have enable authentication checked. Now, the problem that is coming up and the reason that you're getting disconnected is that the password is being changed in OBS when this update occurs. I don't know if it's the OBS update. I don't know if it's the Windows update. I don't know if it's both of them together fucking with some file somewhere. But basically, that password is getting changed and it's not updating on the front end that it has been changed. And WebSockets then does not run. OBS isn't running WebSockets, which is why StreamerBot can't connect to it. Even if it had the right password, it still cannot connect because it's not even running. So here's what you have to do. And we're gonna show you a quick fix. Well, I don't know how quick it is, but you're gonna go in here to show connect info, and this is where you get all of your stuff. We're gonna make sure that the port is 4455. If you have to run a different port for whatever reason, like you have multiple instances or multiple things that are running on 4455, you can do 4444, just change it here, you know, whatever you need to do, right? But this is what your connect info is. This is where you're going to get the new password. Now, what I would do is I would change, if you had to change your port, you change it here, 4444, 4466, somewhere in that range. The default is 4455. And if you're only running one instance of OBS, one instance of the WebSockets in OBS, 4455 should be open and fine. Okay. I would generate a new password. So you click on generate new password and you'll see that it changes here, right? But what I would do is I would just make my own. So I would type in, this is my new password one, I don't know, whatever. Right? So make your own, and then you're going to click apply. Yes, I want to use my own password. And then if you show connect info, you'll see this is my new password one, right? And then so this is what we're going to use in StreamerBot. Now, once you've clicked apply, it'll do any changes. So if you generate a new password, you click apply, and then it'll do the new password. If you just type it and click OK, it will store it, but it won't apply it. So always, I didn't mean to click close. Always, always, always click apply here first. Okay, so now that we have the new password that we created or that you regenerated, it's no longer using that double weird where they changed it in the back end but not the front end, and you don't know what the fucking thing is. So you click on show connect info to get the new password, copy it over, and then that's what you're going to put in the bot. So you're going to go to your stream apps, you're going to go to your OBS connection, you're going to right click on it and choose edit, and then you're going to, I can't because we're live here, right? But this is where you'd put the new password. Make sure that the port version matches what you set it to, you know, here 4455, if you've changed it, whatever. So in the bot, make sure that everything is the same and that you are on version 5.x, and then you're going to click OK. And then final step, once you've done all of that, you're going to come in here, you're going to make sure that auto connect and auto reconnect and default are all checked, and you're going to update all actions to use default. And then this should say connect, so you're going to click on that, And then if it doesn't, if it says disconnect, go ahead and click on it. Either way, like we'll just do this one. So I can say connect, it'll say connecting, and then we're going to come back in and we're going to do it again, right? And then you should be connected, and it should show up here what scene you're on in OBS. If you're not recording, not streaming, the sources that are in that scene, and then it should show the green dot that you are connected to everything. Okay. So it's kind of a hassle because you have to basically redo the WebSocket in OBS, but that's how you do. So there you go. Now we all know. Cancel that. You can fuck off because that doesn't connect to anything. So hopefully if you do run into that issue, if you're one of the ones like Bibbidi or Everglyn or whatever that has had that issue where our StreamerBot is not connecting to OBS, that's why. So as you can see, it just takes a quick change, a couple of things you have to update in the bot to make sure it has the new password, and you're good to go. Okay. So hopefully now that you can help your friends when they say and they're having the problem, you go, oh, I know how to fix that. And then you get to be the hero. All right. I had a dog. I don't know where he went. Oh well, he's fine. Okay, we got. Make sure you're logged into the StreamerBot app. Well, yeah, but that's not going to affect OBS. You don't have to log into StreamerBot to connect to OBS. But yes, make sure if you're using WebSockets and stuff, you should be connected to the StreamerBot website. All right, we got some good questions. So we're going to go ahead and continue on now with the other questions. But hopefully that kind of helped. I wanted to cover that. And thank you. I'm sorry that you had to go through that today, Bibbidi, especially while you were live. But I'm glad that you did, because I've forgotten that I wanted to mention that and bring it up. So, thank you for that. But let's get to the next question, shall we?
2S_company asked, I have installed StreamerBot, WebSockets and everything to go with it. I have made a lurk command and daily check-in within StreamerBot and nothing is appearing on stream still.
Okay, and I know too, so they had to go to work, so they're not here. So we're going to do our best. You've installed StreamerBot, cool. WebSockets and everything to go with it. Yep, okay. You've made a lurk command and a daily check-in within StreamerBot, and nothing is appearing on stream still. All good. Stream worked and it's working now. Yeah. We got you. We got you covered. Okay, so this could be a lot of different things, and I know that Tooz is fairly new to StreamerBot, and they're learning, and they're doing well. But it just depends on what you mean by nothing is appearing on stream. So with the lurk command, most lurk commands are just a chat only feature, right? So exclamation point. There's the dog. Sorry, squirrel. So somebody in chat will do exclamation point lurk, and then a message is replied to in chat. So there's nothing like on screen. Now, if you have things that show up on screen, that's completely different. And without really knowing what Tooz is going through, we can only guess. So what we're going to do, and I'm going to assume that Tooz is on 2.8. So I really need to get a version 2.8 going. Do I have one? I do. I probably have a 2.4 somewhere too. Let's just run a 5th instance of the bot today. Why not? Why not? Oh yeah, look, 2.4. Ain't that great? Let's go ahead and update this to 2.8 so we're all looking at the same stuff. I told you I had a version 2.4 around there somewhere. We found it. I have so many instances of StreamerBot on my PC, it's not even funny. Okay, so we're in 2.4 here, or 2.8, I'm sorry. So this is what we're probably looking at. Let's go ahead and zoom in a little bit. So the Actions tab, you said you have a lurk and a daily check-in. So we're just going to go ahead and just recreate those real quick, and we'll show you what's going on. So we're just going to come in here in the actions. We're going to add, and I know you said you already did this. I'm just going to cover everything for you. One, because I know you're not here and you'll be coming back later. Two, this may help other people that are wanting to make something similar. So we're just going to name this one lurk. Again, the name here doesn't really matter. It's for you, for organizational purposes. Some people like to do like a bracket, and we'll do like a chat command. So CC, and then it will organize them alphabetically. You can make a group. If you already have groups, you can add it to a group by choosing the drop down. Hi, Phoenix. If you want to put this in a new group, you can just type the name of the group here, right? And it will create that group, but they do have to be unique names, obviously, right? So we're just going to do test stream group, right? Okay, and then we're going to leave it on the queue, on the default queue. We don't need any of this stuff. Now, 99% of the time, you're not going to need any of these things, and these are like special event stuff. So, oh, wait, what? Oh, I have a lurk. Do I have? Why is it? Lurking. Oh, there we go. I already had a lurk. That's why. Lurking. Luckring? God, I can't fucking spell. Lurking. There we go. So it does have to be a unique name, right? Have I gone over how to start StreamerBot and set it up and do anything that you need for it? Are you talking like the beta version or just StreamerBot in general? Because, yeah, I have tutorials on how to set it up from scratch. Yeah. Bye. Can you find the setup StreamerBot tutorial and paste that link for me, please? Okay, so twos, you're going to come, so we got our action, here's our lurk action. So basically what we want to do is we want, with Twitch, you have to pick what variables you want pulled in from Twitch, okay? And the way we do that is we decide, because, for example, let me try to explain this the best I can. Twitch has like 200 something API calls that we can tap into. So they don't send all of them every time we make an API call, because that would just bog down the system. So you have to like hand pick. I want to know about my user. I want to know about my broadcaster. I want to know about whoever my user mentioned, or I want to know what was typed in chat. And so you kind of hand pick which variables you want to pull from. Okay. And so what we're going to do is we kind of come in here, we're going to right click in our sub action area, and we're going to come down to Twitch, and we're going to go down to user, and then you're going to do the get user info for target. So this is going to be where we select what API call we're going to tap into. You helped him a little bit, OBS. Cool. Yeah, thank you, Fi. So check out, send them that link, Phoenix. That's the basic setup and install and getting getting StreamerBot started. So here in the source type, you have, these are the that I was telling you, we can pull from the broadcaster, from the user, from what they type in chat, or from a random variable that we pick. But for this one, we're just going to use user. Because we just want to know the username of the person that typed the lurk command. Okay, so we're going to say okay here, and then what we're going to do is when this happens, when the lurk is triggered in chat, which in chat currently we have a tyrant, and I'm going to catch it. we want to send a message back. So we're going to go back to Twitch here, and we're going to go to chat, and we're going to send message to channel. Okay, and then here the message is going to be whatever your lurk message is. You know, thanks for the lurk. Don't fall in. You know, or in Two's case, put on shoes because your floor is concrete. Okay, whatever. Now, if you want to use their name, we would do %user %, just like this. Okay, so it would say thanks for the lurk. Okay, thanks for the lurk user. So if Bearded Ink went to your chat and typed in ! lurk, it would say thanks for the lurk, Bearded Ink, right? Okay, yeah, that works. We are planned, the schedule is posted, and assuming the work schedule doesn't change, Phoenix, then we have planned we will be live at this time next week as well. I assume this is your friend in, what was it, Finland, if I remember correctly? So, yeah, hopefully that helps. And I think, oh, I don't think I added Finnish as a caption language, but all right. So anyway, we're going to say, okay, now if you have a bot account, if you don't, it doesn't matter. You just make sure both of these are checked. If you don't have a bot account, you can uncheck them. It doesn't matter. This is just who is going to send this message. So if this is checked and you do have a bot account, it will send from the bot account. And if you don't, it'll send from your account, right? So we're going to say, okay. Now, the only thing we have left here is to make a trigger, and this is going to be a command that is typed in chat. So these are like your ! Commands, and we just use ! Because that's what people on Twitch are used to. So we're going to come in here to our triggers. We're going to again go to Twitch. We're going to go to no, we're not. We're going to go. Sorry, we're going to go to core. We're going to go to commands. Command triggered. Okay. And then here you're going to get this little box pop up. And if you already have a command, you can just find it in your drop down. So like I have the lurk here. If you don't, you can create one and it'll bring up the add command box. And so we're just going to cover this real quick as well. Also, obviously the name, lurking command. This is just for you. Nobody's ever going to see this. This is just for your organizational purposes. Again, make sure that it's enabled. The commands here, so you want to put each new one on a line. So if you want multiple triggers like lurk, BRB, whatever, so we would do ! Lurk, new line, ! BRB, you know, new line, ! Test me, you know, whatever, right? Whatever you want to trigger the lurk response. The location here, these three, so at the start, which is normally what you want, especially for a command. So if a Twitch message starts with ! Lurk, everything else that follows will be part of the variable tree. If you have it say exact, it must match exactly, which means that can be the only thing in the message, which with a lurk command is rarely the case. Most people say lurk going to clean my dishes or whatever, right? So and if you choose anywhere, they can do ! Anywhere in their message, which can be kind of fun and useful. So like you know, if you notice that you have people that say, hey, I'm going to go lurk, right? Lurk isn't at the front. It's somewhere in the middle or at the end. The anywhere will pick that up. But for most people, it's going to be at the start. Now, down here, this area here, and let me lock in my mouse. This area here is the most important part of this whole thing. Okay. And the reason is because of the way that StreamerBot handles stuff now. So what we have here is ignore bot account and ignore internal messages are all checked by default anytime that you had add a command. We want to uncheck them. We don't want them. Anything coming in as a part of the API pull is now considered an internal message, which means our Twitch message going back out is part of an internal message. And if we have this checked, nothing will happen. Ignore the bot account. If you have a bot account, which everybody should by this point, it's free. Why don't you? You're weird if you don't. Just kidding. But you should. Anything that comes from the bot account, again, like our Twitch message, would be ignored. So we want to uncheck these. Get in the habit of unchecking these two every time you make a new command. Okay, and then of course the sources here. Where are we looking for this to come through? We're looking in a Twitch message. And then over here, this side is your permissions. Now, when it's default like this with allow and then everything on available but nothing on allowed, this means everybody can use that command, which is what we want for a lurk command. However, if, for example, you had something like a shout out or something that you want only your moderators or you as the broadcaster to be able to use, you would come to pick one of these, and then it's this mode or higher. Okay, and then we would click these arrows to move moderators over to the allowed list. Now, only moderators or higher can use the lurk command. If anybody else tries to use it, nothing will happen. Okay, so we have allow moderators, and then if we take them back off, allow everybody. If you do subscribers and move it over, now your subscribers can use it, your editors can use it, your moderators can use it, and you can use it. So it goes anybody higher than, right? If you want nobody to use it, you change this to deny, which is kind of dumb, but some commands are, you need that, and this isn't one of them. So leave this all default how it is so everybody can use your lurk command, and then you click OK. Now it shows up here. You click on OK. Now it's in the trigger, and we'll follow the mouse again. So now when somebody comes into chat and does ! lurk, it'll trigger this action, which will pull their name from Twitch and populate the user with their username, and then post this message in the chat. Why else would this not be working or not appearing in stream? A few reasons. One, you're not connected to OBS, so it's not sending the WebSocket, which that's not really going to matter because we're bypassing OBS with this and going directly to Twitch, but still check it. If you go to integrations tab up here at the top, make sure that the StreamerBot website, that you are logged in to the StreamerBot website. This connects with your Discord, so when you click on login, it'll open up a web page. It'll say, you know, StreamerBot wants access, blah, 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 and you can go down and authorize. I'm not going to do that because I don't want this bot connected to anything. But it just basically connects you to the StreamerBot. You also want to make sure that in platforms, Twitch accounts, that your broadcaster account, this is you, Two's company, is logged in here. And if you have a bot account, you can log that in here. Make sure that these are all connected. So OBS needs to be connected. StreamerBot website needs to be connected. And of course, the Twitch broadcaster account at a minimum must be connected. Once all of those are connected, it'll show you down here, Twitch, broadcaster, OBS, these will turn green, and you'll know that you're connected, and then this will run. Now, these commands you can test while offline. I don't care. So like right now, you can go to your chat without being live and type in the chat, !lurk, and click send, and it will trigger, and you should get the response. Same thing with your daily check-in. It's the sub actions. The only thing that's going to be different is this is going to be a channel point redeem. Now this one has a different thing. So let's talk about this real quick. Channel point redeems can be managed, run, turned on, turned off, paused, disabled, set cooldowns, change name, change cost, all of that inside StreamerBot. But in order for StreamerBot to do that, right, it has to control the channel point redeem. Now, what that means is basically if you go to your Twitch dashboard and you go to where the viewer rewards, channel point redeems, and you go and add new channel point redeem and all of that, right? You made it inside the Twitch dashboard. Then StreamerBot does not control it. You can still use it as a trigger, but they're not going to be able to do anything with it. It'll register in StreamerBot that, oh, that got triggered, that went off, but nothing's going to happen. So you have to go to your platforms tab. You have to go to Twitch. You have to go to channel point rewards, and you have to add a new channel point reward here. Okay. And it's basically the same thing like we did with the command. It'll come up with, you can give it a name, set the cost, set the background color, put the little message that goes on there, you know, things like that. And then when you do that, you will see that it'll say owned or whatever. What does it say? I don't know. Let's go look at the beta. Platforms, Twitch, channel point rewards. So here you can see at the top, we have the cost, the reward name, the cost. Is it enabled? Is it paused? Are there options? And is it owned? This means, does StreamerBot own it? Did you create it in StreamerBot? And it should say yes. Otherwise, nothing will happen. All right. So make sure that you come in here. You can add a new one. Like I said, we can create a reward. We can give it a name. We can give it a description. Change the background color. Is user input required? Meaning, do they have to type a message or not? What is the cost? Is there a cooldown, or how many can be used per user per stream, or per stream at all? So like your daily check-in, you would want maybe use 1 per user per stream. That way people just can't spam their check-in, right? And then you click on create, and instantly it's on Twitch ready to be used. Okay. But then it'll say yes here, and then you can use that as your trigger here. So we can go to Twitch. We can go to, what is it? Rewards? No, wait. Shit, I forgot. I'm horrible. I know. Oh, channel reward. I was looking for rewards. So channel reward, and then reward redemption. Make sure it's the reward redemption. Shut up, Fi. Automatic reward redemption is no good, and reward redemption updated means that if you make a change to that reward itself, like change the variable, change the cost, then it will trigger. The reward redemption means somebody used it. And so that's the one you want. And then you're going to pick from the list the one that we just created, and then say, okay. All right. And then anytime anybody uses that, it will run those sub actions that you have for your daily check-in. Now, that's assuming everything runs in chat. So, what's funny, you're yelling into your mic. Yeah, it's over there. It's a channel point. Yeah, I know. I do that too. Like watching sports, and you're like, why are you running that way, you idiot? Yeah, I can't hear you, so it's okay. I could feel it though, Fi. I was like, Fi's fucking making fun of me because I can't find this. But look, to be fair, Vulpix in chat, to be fair, okay, I have all of mine set to recent or to favorites. So they're just right here. I don't have to go looking for them anymore. Okay. So I don't remember where they're all stored. I found them once, made them a favorite, done. All right. So get off my back. Anyway, so let's assume he said nothing is appearing on stream, and that makes me think that you have things on screen that show up. Maybe their profile picture, or with the daily check-in, maybe some text or something. That is going to depend on your setup and how you have it. So basically, though, I'll just do this again. Let's go back to this tutorial one. You have to set it up in OBS. If you want it to show on stream, it has to be in OBS. So like we have this text here, we have this image here, we have the countdown timer, we have this stuff in OBS. So if you have, like, say you have a message that you want to show on stream, or that says, you know, somebody does the daily check-in and it'll say, you know, oh, Bearded Ink checked in 5 times or whatever, right? And it shows up on the screen. You have to make that in OBS. Ah, fuck you. Good catch. I want a Vulpix. I don't think I have one yet. Anyway, so we have, for example, what do we have here? I don't even know. I'll just make a new one. Let's do, we're going to add a new source here. We're going to add, we're just going to add some text, and we'll just call this Two's check-in. All right. And then we say, okay. And then we're just going to say bearded checked in. All right, we're going to select our font so we can make it pretty and size it whatever we want. Okay, we can pick our colors. The font color, we can make it a pretty pink. I don't care, whatever, right? Do we want an outline? Yeah, we want an outline. We're going to make it look fuzzy. Okay, and so now we have this, right? Bearded checked in. This is our text. That's your first Vulpix? Yeah, I don't think I have one. So then what we want to do in OBS, now that we have this, we want to come in here, we want to turn the visibility off. So we can go ahead and lock it down so it doesn't move, but then we want to shut it down so we can't see it. Because we're going to have the bot control it, right, from now on. But let me do this real quick because I have to, I guess. I don't know. Don't at me, bro. Why are you not? Oh, I know why. Okay, hold on. Let's do 65. We're going to come in here and change this to 65. And we're going to apply. Say okay. Because I'm already using that port, that's why. There, now we're connected. All right. So now you can see that we have all of our stuff here. There's the Two's check-in, so we're connected to our streamer. So now what we can do is we can do like we're going to do the check-in. We'll just do check-in, and we'll do this. Put this in the test stream with you here. Boom, right there. Okay. So now we have our check-in. So what we want to do is when this is triggered, we want to show that text, right? So we can get rid of this now. So we want to show this text. So again, we want to make sure that's turned off in the bot, and we just notice the name. And now we're going to come back in here and we're going to go, hey, when this is triggered, we want to enable this text. So we're going to go to OBS, which is right here. Sources down at the bottom, and then set source visibility state. So the source again is our text, and we're going to set the visibility state. So we're going to find the scene that it's in, which it's in alerts, the source name, which is 2's check-in. So we'll find that on the list. There it is. And we're going to set it to visible. And we'll say OK. So now when this is triggered, it will turn the visibility on. It'll go boop, and then we can see it. But we don't want it there forever. So we're going to do it a little delay. So we're going to go core delay. Now this is in milliseconds. And say we want it to be on screen for 5 seconds. So we'll do 5,000 for a delay. That's 5 seconds. And then we can just redo this. So we're just going to duplicate right here, duplicate. And then we'll just double click into it. And now we're just going to turn it off. All right. So shorthand, we basically said if this gets triggered, we're going to stop. We're going to do this. Turn on. Wait 5 seconds. Turn it off. That's all that's all we've done. We haven't changed the text inside here at all, which is what we're going to do next. So back over here. Now we have our source turned on, but we need to set the text first. We need to tell it what it's going to say. So we need to, again, pull that information from Twitch. So we're going to go to Twitch. We're going to go to user, and we're going to get user info for target, right? This basically means, hey, whatever the target stuff is, we're going to pull that in, right? So this is where you get your username. So we're going to go from user again, because this is a channel point redeem. So there's no need to get like raw input or anything like that. We just want their name. So who redeemed it, right? And you can see that once we change it to user, it now says Twitch add target info from who redeemed. So who redeemed that channel point redeem? Who redeemed that command? The trigger. Who redeemed this trigger? So now we can set our GDI text. So if we come in here, we're going to go to OBS again. We're going to go to sources again. This is where you're going to live right here. OBS sources in most of your shit that you're going to make. We're going to set the text, the GDI text. We're going to set that. And this is where we get to pick the scene. It's alerts. The source is going to be our 2's check-in. And the text is what we want it to say. So we're going to do %user% because we pulled that username in. And that's what we want. Has checked in. Right? So we're going to say, okay. So now, when we do this, let's move this up because we want to set the text before we show it. Remember, everything happens top down. So we're going to get their username. We're going to put their username in our message. We're going to make the message visible. We're going to wait 5 seconds, and then we're going to make it invisible. Right? So if I do this right, and let me zoom out for you. We're going to go, I'm just going to make a test trigger. So I'm just doing core test with no variables, just to test the actual trigger. And let me shorten this out a little bit. So here we see everything is off. So if I test this trigger, nothing will happen. That's awesome. Why not? Oh, because I didn't have a variable. Okay, my bad. Let's see if I can do that again. Hold on. The name is user. Variable is that might work. Just nope. Why is it failing? What did I do wrong? I didn't do anything. Oh, because I don't have this. Let's disable this. There we go. Because I was not connected to Twitch. You will be connected to Twitch. You should be connected to Twitch. So, anyway. Let's try that again. So if I change this, let's say the username is, let's go with, I don't know, 2's company. And now we test this again. And this is pretending that we're actually triggering the channel point redeem. Then we're going to watch right here, and you'll see 2's company has checked in. And then 5 seconds, and then it disappears. Same thing, you can do images, you can do sounds, you know, whatever you want to do. But just remember, this is all top down. So when you're in here making your sub actions, top thing happens first, then the next thing happens, then the next thing happens, and on and on and on and on and on, right? So if you have these out of order, it can break, and if it breaks, it's not going to do anything. As you saw, because I'm not connected to Twitch, if I have this enabled, it's waiting for Twitch to send me the name info, right? And Twitch isn't connected to this version of this bot because it's just a testing bot. And because of that, there's no connection. This never fires. It's waiting, it's breaking. It means nothing else works. Likewise, if I put this down at the bottom, it's going to run this. It's going to run this, and then it's going to get the name. And you're going to end up seeing something in your text that looks like this. Because it's not populating that variable before it's being displayed, right? So we make sure that's always at the top. We always want to populate our variables before we use them. Make sense there. So twos, I know you're not here and we're answering this while you're at work. When you come back and check out this answer on the VOD or the YouTube live replay, whatever, if we didn't fully answer your question, ow, thanks, King. What's up? If we didn't fully answer your question, just open, go in the Discord. You can go to the bot help section and make a new forum post there for you, and say, hey, this is what's going on. We may need to like see what you have set up, so like screenshots of your sub actions and things like that to see what's actually going on, and get you fixed up. But if you just go through that and make sure that everything is like we just covered for those two things, you should be good to go. Cool. Yeah. All right. We got 5 new questions. Awesome. Thank you. I need to go pee and refill coffee. Sorry. So when we come back, I guess I'm not going to get to my bot today. It's okay. No, I would much rather answer your questions and work on my shit anyway. But I do need to go do that. So I'm going to take a quick BRB. When I come back, we will get back into the questions. If I haven't answered your question yet, I will get to it. That one was a little bit longer one, but I know that Twos is just starting to work with StreamerBot. So we slowed it down a little bit more also because they're not here. I wanted to do a little bit more detail to make sure that we covered everything. So when they do come back, it's as thorough as possible. So let me go do the coffee and the pee break thing. Check on the pup because I haven't seen him move in a while, and it's kind of worrisome with the storm that's going on. Make sure he's not like cowering in the bathtub or got into one of the cabinets again. And I will return in just a moment and we'll get back onto it. Okay, so thank you for being here. Thank you for the questions. Keep them coming. If you have more, go ahead, add them to the queue while we're on the BRB. You can do that, ! Ask, and then your question. And we will be back as soon as I can. A couple minutes. Wrong goddamn buttons. Got batteries though.
Shit, I saw the
fuck.
She's on the second floor.
Oh, I saw her butt. She's not wearing panties.
Huh.
All right, here we go. Corn! Oh, ugh. Oh my god. It's not over yet. Whoa, I lit that. I didn't mean to like that. Oh, an attic. Joy. Fuck. Okay.
But no, as I was saying before all our base got taken over. Oh, rip. Oh, it's not that. Oh, man. Oh my God. No, no, no. No. I rolled a one. Fuck. That is not okay.
A little bit of luck. It will be a good It is a good goofy game. Like I said, it's not that I didn't want to play it. Oh, jeez, fuck me. God damn it. Isn't that the kid from The Ring? Or, not, is it The Ring? No, The Grudge. It's the boy from The Grudge. Oh God, fuck! Yep. Yeah, get her back into it. There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. A little bit of sus on the park. Whoa, buddy. Hey, I did it. I am going. That was not fun. I'm going to. I'll leave this up. I need to wash my hands and my ear before I put my headphones back on. So give me about 2 minutes and I will be right.
Oh, the battle pass level 14. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Gun skin, I guess. Boop boop boom.
Bazinga!
Bazinga!
Bazinga! I'm getting close to 800 on Ash.
Down. I know. Simmer down, bud. You're alright. Simmer. Calm down. For those of you just joining us, I have a dog scared of thunder currently under my desk. I am not talking to my lap. Some nuns can't learn the tongue? Hello, Crow. What do you know? My name's Joe. How does it go? Go investigate. Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
I missed it. Oh.
Okay. No juicy chicken. Where does the egg go? Where does the egg go? Gold book egg. Gold book egg. All right, we're back. Thank you for being patient. Found the pup. Got him sorted. He's now laying on the couch. Excuse me. And I got coffee. Yeah, he's fine. He's just still scared. Scrolls! How are you, my friend? I'm doing well. We're just answering some viewer questions about streaming stuff today. Having a good time. How are you? How's the editing and stuff going? How's the fucking shoulders going? Yay, coffee! Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Scoot up a little bit. Act like I'm engaged in this here. Okay. Let's go ahead and get on the next question because we have 5 in the queue still. It's awesome. Doing all right. Post your first video. I had other people calling him out. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome. I love it when the community comes to your rescue. They're like, bitch, we don't tolerate that shit here. Get bent, nerd. I love it. I love it. My little community here does the same kind of thing too. We love the trolls and stuff. We love making fun of them. Your arm is about the same. Any progress on like the treatments and surgeries and stuff? Or are we still like in limbo with that as well? You had the surgery? When did you have the surgery? I am so out of the fucking loop. I thought we were still waiting for the surgery. Oh, so all the shoulder stuff that's going on now is a result of that? I thought... Okay, that was my misunderstanding then, because I thought that... Like the other shoulder, this shoulder was going to have its own surgery too. And we were waiting for that. My bad. My misunderstanding. I'm so sorry. How rude of me. I'm a horrible friend. I'm so sorry. All right. Okay, I knew you were having the MRI, but I thought it was to see if you needed the surgery or what they were going to decide if there was surgery. So, how did that come out? I think that's when last time we talked, that's what we were waiting on. I think you had just had it and you were waiting for the results or whatever. Did they get back to you yet? Ah, yeah. I have those in my knee for my knee surgery. They don't ever really go away. They do get better, but they don't ever really, like, there'll be days and I'll get up and take like 3 steps and I'm just like, Jesus. So, and then it goes away. Signs of future, oh fuck, dude. Take care of yourself, dude. We need you around. All right, let's get to the next question.
PLOW13 asked, is it possible to make a rotating event thing?
Is it possible to make a rotating event thing? Plow, are you still here, my friend? You're still here. What exactly do you mean by a rotating event thing? That's very vague and open-ended. I want to get you the right answer. What is it exactly that you're looking to do? Oh, okay. Okay, so you mean like the latest follower, latest subscriber, but like the one little thing. Like I have on my stream, do I dare open it? No, I don't. But like I have on mine in the bottom right, I have like, it rotates all of my socials and their names, and it has like the little YouTube image, and it'll say my YouTube link, and it'll show like my stream logo and or Steam logo, and I'll have my Steam friend code, and they rotate and stuff like that. Okay. Is it possible to make a rotate? Yes, it is. Trying to think of the best, easiest, fastest way, because there's several ways you can do it. I mean, we can go like as detailed and coded as you want. Like we can get into C# to have it control everything, but we don't really need all that. Let's take a look. Basically, you're gonna have a group of like texts, and you're gonna populate those texts, and then you're gonna not randomly, but you're going to like cycle through and hide them with show hide effects. If you want this like all in one area, you can. If you want to have them like at the bottom, like here's my followers, here's my subscribers, here's the latest bits, the latest, whatever, you can do that, or you can have it all in one little section. So you seem to want to do the rotate in one little section, so we'll concentrate on that. Let me turn all this shit off because we don't need to see all this. But okay, just one section. So basically, we want to make all of the things, and I'm just going to kind of go through like two and then let you take it from there. But basically we're going to go in and we're going to, in our scene, and like I would do like a nested scene, but however you want to set it up. We're going to make a new text source, and this one, we'll just call this one like latest follower, right? And we'll say, okay, we're going to put some default text in here, and be like, plow protein, right? And then of course we can make it as pretty as we want. We'll do this and say, okay, I don't know, whatever, right? So here's our thing. And of course you can make the text say whatever you want. But what we want to do is, once we have this, we want to right click, and this is all in OBS. We want to right click, and you'll see that we have the show and hide transitions here. So if we go to our show transition, we want this to slide up. So we're going to come here, we're going to slide, and we want it to slide up. So if you look, it's just going to go up like this, right? So if we look at it, when we show it, it's going to come up from the bottom. See that? Bloop, bloop. Looks like it's rotating up. So we're going to do the same thing with the hide transition, and we want it to slide up also. Okay, so show and hide are both the same. So we're going to up and then up. So it looks like it's going from the bottom and then going out the top. Doot, doot. And that's all we're doing. Show and hide. You can see I'm just clicking on show and hide. All right. So now we're going to do the same thing. We'll add another text, and we'll call this latest, can't spell, sub or whatever. Okay. And then so same thing. We're going to do, we'll do bearded, and then we'll say, we'll pick the same, well, bait shower 72. We'll say okay. All right, so you get everything kind of set up so it's all the same font, the same size, all of that. Now a trick to that is you can, once you have the fonts and stuff, we can come in here on our follower, which is the one we've already made. We can right click, we can go to transform, and we can copy the transform. And then we can come to the sub screen. You can see as I clicking on it, it's here. And if I click on the latest sub, it's up here in the top left. So if I do the latest follower, transform, copy, transform, and then I go to latest sub and I go to transform, paste, transform, is going to bring it right down here. So now they're both here, right? So they're here. Oh, turn that off. So here and here and here and here and here and here, right? Okay, so we're going to do the same thing for the sub. We're going to show transition. We're going to slide up. Hide transition. We're going to slide up. Right, so it's going to show, hide, hide, show, hide, right? Same thing, same thing. So what we want to do is now we want to go into the bot and we want to basically just toggle the visibility over and over and over and over and over and over. And there's a few ways you can do that. We're just going to make a new action called slide up because I don't know what else to call it. But there's a few ways that you can do this. And obviously timing and things like that, you know, you'll have to decide on those for yourself, but we'll just kind of get this working for you. We're going to go to OBS. We're going to go to sources. We're going to set source visibility state, and we're going to look for our ones that we made. So latest follower, latest sub. We want to make it visible. And then we want to wait a little bit. So let's say we want to wait, how long you want them on screen? I don't know, 5-6 seconds. We'll do 6 seconds, which is 6,000 milliseconds. And then we're going to hide that one. So we can just duplicate this and then we're going to hide it. All right, so we'll make it hidden. So now when this runs, it will set the visibility of the latest follower to visible, wait 6 seconds, and then turn the visibility off. And then what we want to do is we want to make a small other delay. So we're going to do another small delay. But this one's going to be like 250 milliseconds. This is going to be very imperceivable, but it's enough that the next one will show. So now we can come in here, we can just duplicate this one. And then we're going to come in and make this, instead of the follower, we're going to make this the subscriber. And then the same thing, we'll do another delay of 6 seconds. And then we will duplicate this one. Oops. And then set it to hidden. And then we can go on and on with all of your other ones, subs, cheer, you know, whatever you have, right? So now, basically, when this is run, it's going to show the latest follower. It's going to wait 6 seconds. It's going to hide it. It's going to wait 1/4 of a second, and then it's going to show the latest sub, and then it's going to wait 6 seconds and then turn it all off. So again, in OBS, we want to make sure that they start turned off, so nothing is shown. And then I'm just going to make a test. And then if we look, we should see it appear to rotate. And then it'll turn off. Boop. Now, so we got that rotation kind of going on there a little bit. But what we need to do is we need to set this on a timer. So what I would do is with your last one here, I would, let's see how we want to do this. That's what we're working on next. Yeah, so you're gonna make a timer as your trigger, and you're going to, after the last one is hidden, you're gonna re-enable the timer. So like with this one, we have 6:12, and then we'll give it an extra second, so call it 13 seconds. We go to 14 seconds, something like that. So with your timer settings, timed actions. We'll make a new one. We'll call this one scrolling timed thing. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. The interval then would be like 14 seconds. It's enabled. And then on our actions, we can come in here and we can set the core, or no. Yeah, is it core? Ah, what the? Oh, I have googly eyes. Tuna. Welcome in, my friend. Timed action. Scrolling time thing. Okay. Right. So now that it's enabled, every 14 seconds it will. And there you go. See, it's triggering it. You're not here. Are you supposed to be at work or something? Why are you not here? And then there you go. We waited a second and then it started over. Turn it off. Re-trigger the time message. New one starts again. Right? And if I disable this, it should stop. Thank you for buying a shot. How are you doing today, sir? Now, of course, your text and stuff, we need to set those, right, Plow? So before we can make them visible, we need to set them. So that would be in OBS, your sources, your set source, GDI text. And then we want to do like the latest follower. And this one would, you can say latest follower. And then your variable for your latest follower, which would be whatever, because we have to make that variable too. Latest follow. Boom. God damn it, I can't even type for shit. Doing all right? Trying to figure out how to fix your ice maker? Uh-oh. Is it the one that's in the fridge, or is it like a standalone ice maker? So once you have these, and then you're going to duplicate this, and this one obviously would be for your latest subscriber, right? Latest sub. And then we move that above. So every time it runs, it'll look for the latest one. You can, yes, kind of. So in OBS, if we go in here, if you go into your text, you can see here we have the custom text extents. And if we check on that, you can set the width and height. So the width we could do like 500, and then the height like 100, whatever. And you can see, let me turn this visibility on. You can see how long that is, right? But it won't go over that. If it goes over, it would actually go to the next line. And that kind of looks crappy, right? But what I would do instead is scroll. I would use a scroll filter. So I wouldn't use the custom text because you want this to be set here. So we would put a filter on it. Let me zoom in for you, buddy. Sorry. We're going to go to filters and we're just going to add a scroll filter. These are built in automatically. And then we're going to limit the width to whatever you want the limited width to be. So we say like 250, right? And then you want it to loop, and then you just want change your horizontal speed. So then it'll look like this. Now, anything between like 40 and 80 is pretty good, and it's 6 seconds long, and it's just showing a name, so it should be okay. But you can test. Whoops. You can test around with the speeds that you like the best. I find anything between like 40 and 80 to be a pretty good speed, where it's not blurry and it's not like ugh, right? But it can still get the whole name in before it disappears. The only thing when you use the scroll is you can see there's no break between when the name ends and when the next name starts. But we can control that in the bot as well. So in your set text, where we have this here, right? We just want to start the whole thing with like 2 spaces. And then you would type in, you know, the username or, you know, whatever, right? So it's only going to use the variables for now. Let me just do this. 2 spaces at the start. Oops. All right. So obviously we haven't populated the variables or anything, but just so you can kind of get an idea. Oop, I gotta test it. I gotta enable it. Okay. So you can see how it, it'll only do the sub one, because there you go. So we have the scroll, and then you can see how there's the space now, right? But we don't have it on that one. So it'll automatically take up the space unless you do like the scroll and set the width. You see how so if we come into latest follower and do the same thing, what did we set it to? I don't remember. 250, and then whatever, we'll do 875. And then if we watch here, it'll all stay within this same little bounding area. Hi, Maximo. Welcome in, my friend. But this is I mean, you can go more details and like use the CSS and in OBS and all that and make it like only fit or change, but it's just a lot more coding when this is going to be just as useful, and it's so much simpler. Right. But then you just got to use your like Decapi or other websites like that to populate those filters. So let me get that website for you, and then I'll kind of show you. Let's Decapi me. Copy, and then I'll bring this over because this is what we're looking at. No, let me post this for everybody. And no, Raven. No, Raven. No more trains. So this is the website, decapi.me. Okay, and you're going to come in here to here, and we're just going to go, we'll go documentation. This is going to show you, we can scroll all the way down, and we're going to look for Twitch. Okay, so here, this is where you can get usernames, you can get like your stream titles, team members, IDs, all of that. This kind of pulls in all of that, your viewer count, your latest VODs, all of these different things for that. Now, the followers per channel is depreciated because Twitch actually removed that endpoint from their API. And I forgot how I went around. I think I found another one. Hold on, let me take a look. Where is my bot that has that? Not you. Not you for sure. There we go. Oh, maybe I didn't fix it. Is this the one I'm on? Yeah. Let me see something. Yeah, so that, okay, I didn't find a fix for that. Let's see if we can find, I know there's a replacement for Decapi, and I can't remember what the hell it is. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, wait. What the fuck am I? We don't need this. Ignore that. I mean, use it. It's awesome, but I'm such an idiot. Okay. These are like followers and stuff. So basically, your trigger would be, well, not your trigger. Yeah, we could just do a trigger. Like, SB has it built in. Some of them, yeah. But you can also, like when you get a, we go to Twitch, where is it? I forget, as I have silent follows, so I don't really use it. Follow, channel follow. So when you get a new follow, then we can just come in here and do Twitch user, get user info for target. User, put that at the top. So when you get a new follow, it'll get their username and put it in there, whatever the thing is. But yeah, followers, yeah. And then you can do the same thing for, well, I wouldn't put them all in here. I would actually make a separate action to populate them and use like this, the set and get variables, and then just pull the variables in. But yeah, I think subscribers is automatically popped in. I'm not sure about followers because I don't use them because like I said, because I use the silent follows. But yeah, you can check that out. But I mean, getting the info isn't that difficult. But the timed action to trigger all that, and then the fake scroll appearance of that going through. But yeah, that's how I would do it. That's how I have it set up with my like on my main stream, how I have, like I said, in the bottom right, I have like all my socials rotating through. That's how I have it set up as well. With that one though, it's a little bit easier because I don't have to have scroll and stuff like that, because the information's the exact same length for all of them. And it doesn't change. But for you, yeah. And like when I used to show like my latest follower, latest subs and all those and the goals and stuff, and I would have the scroll. The scroll is the best way I found to do it, that makes sure everything fits without having to look weird. Because if you get somebody with a really long name and then their fonts like ends up only being this fucking big and it's hard to read, you know, this at least lets everybody see it. So yeah. And again, you can make these say whatever you want them to say, like just have the name, or you can have two. You can have one, like another one, if you want to get all super fancy with it. And we can make one that says latest follower. And again, you can do your font. I'm not going to get all crazy with it, but, and have that appear like on top or next to, or, you know, wherever. And then just have this rotate in and out of visibility with the follower and the sub, right? So you can have it say latest follower, latest sub, you know, so it changes every time this changes. You know what I mean? You could have it all kind of fucking rotate through. You can have it however you want, all in one, like we have it set here, or you can have the two, you can have three, you know, get as fancy with it as you want, put little fucking borders around it. you know, make it your own. But as far as like the basic setup, that's how I do it. Yeah, easy. Let me disable that again. Okay. Ooh. And if you're on the beta, it's the exact same. None of these are different in the new version. And I think Pony wrote a script for StreamerBot. It's called latest, what does he call it? Latest anything, and it basically just pulls in all the information from all of your latest everything. Latest cheer, latest sub, latest resub, latest, I mean, like everything. And you can pull those and use those variables if you want. I can see if I can find it. That's it. I didn't mean to hit my microphone. Yeah, okay, so this is going to give you the list in OBS, list file. So this is like latest everything. A recent list saver, for example, if you want to save the latest followers, cheers, any info into a list, you can use this action, duplicate it. It will be saved as a global variable and also will be populated in the action arguments. So let me post this up. Now this is, I don't know if this will import to the beta, so you may need to do the update trick, but that'll give you an easy way to get everything, and then you can just pull the variables from that to populate your text with. Pony's really good at that kind of stuff.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, D's. No song request today, my friend. All right. Meow. We still have more. 5. How are we still at 5? You guys are asking questions. It's great. I love it. Where'd my dog go? Again. Oh, he's under me. Never mind. He's under me. Toot, 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 toot. All right. As long as he's not over me. I mean, he has been before. I've woken up and he's just standing over my head. Like, what are you doing, you weird dog? All right. Next question. That was a great question, Plow, by the way. Thank you. Hopefully that helped. If you need more, again, hit me up in the Discord, post it in the help section. We can go all out with that thing. I mean, you can make it as super fancy and automated as you want. Thanks. All right, next question.
Steve's very own asked, is it easy to import 2.8 into 1.0 or should I plan on rebuilding most of my actions? Asking for a friend.
It is very easy. Yeah. Yeah, I literally did it right before we went live today. You'll get the message. You can come check for updates and it'll tell you that there's an update available. Obviously, this isn't connected to anything, so you're not going to see it here. But you click on download, it'll download, and then you click on install, it'll import. The only caveats are going to be things like your logic, so your if-else statements, because they have changed a lot. Anything with the logic, it's getting, I think, didn't you say it was getting better? I know he's worked on it. But the way that things have to be parsed and everything, but your regular standard triggers, your regular actions, channel points, all of that works just flawlessly. But yeah, it's super simple, and I would just go through and make sure that everything stays connected. So once you're updated, I would go into like your platforms, just click on your Twitch, make sure that you're here and connected. Go ahead and drop them down. Make sure that everything is connected to the chat client in the event sub. Do the same thing for your stream apps. Make sure OBS is there and connected. And then once you've done that, which I'm going to be doing eventually, I would just go through all of my actions and make sure that they don't say like not found or anything like that. Like I said, with the if statement stuff, so if you have actions that have if statements, there are going to be, they're going to look like this now, because they're all in line. But yeah, like, I mean, this one, I haven't even touched this one. So do, I think this is the YouTube side. Do exclamation point joke on the YouTube side. See if this one works fine.
Seriously?
Yeah, played the sound and everything. So yeah, so the if statements seem to be a lot better. I mean, mine weren't very complicated either. So, but yeah, so honestly, there's really not a whole lot of problems. Most of the stuff, because I mean, we're on beta 5. There's been a lot of updates to the beta already. And I know that he was working on the if statement and the logic stuff being the import. Now there is still some. Let me see if I can find his post about it. A few gremlins with sub actions and drag and drop, which is what he's working on fixing now. So I think beta 6 probably fixes that. He's worked on the cloud backups a little bit more. But yeah, most of the things with the import, so the execute C# has been fixed. The input key press has been fixed. Converting sub actions to nested sub actions has been fixed. Yeah, so most of like the import for the update shit that was wrong has been fixed. So like I said, you're still going to probably find one or two things here or there that may not work correct, but then you just have to like work with that one action. The new sub actions just go to the top. Yeah, I just noticed that when we were testing that. So you had anything you add new goes to the top, and you have to drag it down to the bottom when you're making a new one. But as far as the import itself goes, that's fine. A pincurchin. Cool. Or dupe and paste, yeah. But yeah, I would suggest, I mean, we're at beta 5. If you're looking to upgrade to the beta and test it out while you on your main stream or whatever, it's stable enough to do. We've been running this entire stream. All 4 of the bots that I use for this stream are on the beta right now. And we haven't had any major issues. So nothing we didn't have last week, because I didn't fix shit last week. I was so tired. So yeah, go for it, man. Do the update. It only takes about 3 seconds, and then you'll be on the beta and done. All right, next one.
Klein Conan asked, haven't understood about the movie poster thingy, just replace path /to/ with your path. Which you told me few weeks ago. Explain it to a dumb like me.
You're not dumb, Conan. Knock it off. You're not dumb. So, yeah. So when you're gonna save the movie poster stuff, you are not. Knock it off. I probably explained it horribly. So like I have mine. I think it's here. Movie poster, right? So you're looking for the index.html. Now, if you right click on here, you'll see where it says copy as path. And that's what you want. So you're going to click on that. And then when you go into OBS and you make a new browser source, right? Movie poster, whatever, right? You're going to set the width and height. The URL is going to be that, but you're going to click local file. You can browse to it here. So we were in text and nope. HTML, movie poster, index.html. So you'll see here that it's puts it in there for you, right? But what we want is we want to use the file. So we're going to uncheck local file. We're going to paste what we copied earlier, and we're going to delete these quotation marks at the beginning and the end. But you have to start with file, colon, / / / 3 of them. Okay. Yes, you do. And then all of these backslashes are changed to /. So you're just going to go through all of them and change them all to /. Okay. And the reason we have to do this is because this is an HTML file that gets information sent to it through JavaScript and other things like that. OBS will not natively run those scripts in that HTML file. So we're running it as a file itself. And that's what this does. And so instead of just displaying it, we're actually running it like a web browser so that the JavaScript and all of that will actually fire and function. And that's what gets the image put in and the randomization and all of that. Okay. But without this file, colon, / / it will just treat it like a regular page on your PC, and it won't run any of the JavaScript and stuff. And so that's why we do it this way. So it basically treats it like it's running it in Chrome or Brave or whatever. Okay. And that's all you got to do. That's it. And there it is. Huh? And then you can put it wherever you want. Obviously, you know, your size is going to be different. Like this is 800 by 600. We're going to do 1920 by 1080. Boom. And there. There's the full movie poster. Well, and it comes default with Go Man stuff, but because he's the one that wrote it. But yeah. Shimpo. Actually, I think his, I don't remember what size, whatever size he tells you to put it. Is it the other way around? Is it vertical? Yeah, and then we can just crop it. Gosh. Yeah. There you go. Fun times, huh? Easy. But yeah, that's what I meant by that. Sorry, I didn't explain it well enough. You're very welcome. Hopefully I can get a chance to stop in tomorrow. Test it out myself. But yeah, if you have any problems or whatever, let us know. I was like, why do... Zoom out. Zoom in out. Okay. Great questions today, guys. It's awesome. Let's do the next one.
Hi-Fi 420 asks, say some nerd has an action that takes 4 hours to complete. Can that person stop said action and reset to run again before the 4 hours are done?
Why do you have a 4-hour action? What are you doing? It is important because there's probably 187 ways to make whatever it is you're doing a lot simpler. But the short answer is no, because StreamerBot is a fire and forget. So once the action is triggered, it's added to the queue, it's run, and StreamerBot's waiting for the next one. So no, you can't stop and be like, oh, let's restart it. You can refire it, but the other one will still be running. Now, if you don't want to let secrets out and stuff like that, I get it. Can you stop or reset a queue? No, you can clear a queue and you can pause a queue and unpause, but you can't reset. However, like I said, I know it's working on something, whatever you're working on. You want to be tight-lipped about it, that's cool. I can keep a secret. If you don't want people to know and you want to get some certain type of functionality out of whatever it is that you're doing, you can DM me and we can work out a better way to handle it. It's a bunch of timers for audio cues. Okay. Yeah, we can actually use kind of like I'm doing for the queue system. Let's see. Where did I put it? I know it's in here somewhere. Three-hour chime and a 420 gurgle. And then, so what is it that you're wanting to happen? Because I'm assuming you got those working. This. OBS raw, request type get stream status. This is the uptime. This is what will count your time. They work, but you may, but it made me want to know if you could stop and restart without closing the bot. Yeah, no, technically no, because once it's in the action queue and it runs, you know, because you got your pending actions, right? Once they run, whether they're set to 2 minutes, 4 hours, whatever. So you can't interrupt them. That'd be like going in here and being like, well, I know you're still going, but stop. So you can't really do that. Would be cool if you could, but to do that, Nate would have to rewrite the entire bot again to allow for the interrupt to happen. And you know how much problems that would cause for normal end users? They're like, what does this button do? If you close the bot at stop, yeah, because you're stopped. Well, you're technically, when you close the bot, once it's run, the bot says it's done to itself, right? It's like, I've run that, I've forgotten about it, right? And then when you reopen the bot, it's not going to be like, oh, I was in the middle of running this, let me continue it, because it's already forgotten about it. So then when you reopen the bot, it's like, all right, we're good to go, new stream, what are we doing? Okay. But like if you're in the middle, like if you run and say, okay, start this, in 10 minutes play this sound, and then wait another hour and then play this sound. And you go through and at 10 minutes it plays the first sound, and then you close the bot. It's not going to, when you reopen it, go, oh, I was at minute 11, I need to continue this. Right? It goes back to minute 0. Right? And because you close the bot, it's already run that action, even though it was waiting another hour to play that second sound. According to the bot itself, it was already run, it was fired, it was done, and it completed. The bot has no concept of time, right? So if the bot crashes, if the bot closes, if OBS closes, whatever, the connection drops, it's all done. It's just done. Now, has everything completed? No, but it's done. And you can't interrupt that process. Yeah. But there are ways around that. So if you need to do that or whatever, you can hit me up. We can talk about it. It's a little convoluted and some back-end hacking. Not really, but you know me, how I like to, oh, it's not designed to do that. We're going to make it do that kind of stuff anyway. So we can just do some more of that. You can just close it, or you can just set an if statement and get the OBS raw data. Right? So like every minute or every 5 minutes or whatever, you can run it like a timed action. And if the OBS raw data stream status is equal to, you know, whatever your time is, 1 hour, 4 hours, 5 minutes, then run the trigger. And it will only run that trigger when the time matches, instead of starting when you click start stream and waiting for an hour. It'll just go 5-minute check. No, we haven't been there for an hour. 10-minute check. 60-minute check. We've been here an hour. Run the fucking thing. Do the thing. You know? So yeah, there's a few ways that you can handle that without having to worry about closing the bot or whatever, but well. Scyther in chat, guys. Scyther was one of my favorite Pokemon. He just looked badass. And then they made him Skizor when he evolved, and it's like he looked like a fucking crab fucked a grasshopper, and it was stupid. I didn't mind the red color, but his lobster claws kind of looked dumb. When making and testing is mostly when you would want it. 4 hours is a long time to wait for a test to go through, though. Isn't it? Like, I'm gonna go take a nap. Come back and see if this runs. But no, I get you. But yeah, no. Unfortunately, once something is exited the pending queue, there's nothing you can do about it. It's 36, yeah. Can be. Yeah. Sometimes you get lucky and you're like, oh, that's what we're doing. That's what I'm doing wrong. There's where the problem is, or, you know, whatever, but yeah. And then sometimes you're just like, I can't even find where the fuck this issue is coming from. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you for the question. Yeah, that would be a great feature, but unfortunately it would require basically rewriting all of the XAML code that Nate has put in to allow for an interrupt for any possible, and that would just be horrendous. And he just rewrote the bot. Let's not make him do it again. Just so you can test a 4-hour action. Please and thank you. Maybe for Streamer Bot version 3, you know? 3.0. We'll get that in there. All right, next question.
000 King 000 asked how to spin the entire screenny.
How to spin the entire screen. Like a barrel roll. Move filter. Nested scene. Now with Q yeet. Yeah. So basically you'd have all of your shit in your scene. Right? Like we do here. So this is like my mock alert scene. So we have all of this stuff. If all of this stuff were visible, which it's not, but you know, let's pretend this is all of our shit, right? We got all of our stuff here. And we wanna fucking, I don't know, do things, right? You tried the nested scene, it didn't rotate correct. So, you want the whole thing to like rotate as one thing, right? Not everything in it rotate on its own. One smooth rotation. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. We're going to learn together. So then what I would do, let's just add a new scene. This is going to work. We'll call this, I don't know, barrel roll. Why not? In that scene, I would add a new scene, and we're just going to add our alerts because that's what we're looking at. So we have our scene with everything in it. And then, of course, we can move, resize, whatever. So this would be our scene. So this would be like our gaming scene with all of our stuff in it. So we're going to, I don't know that I have the move filter on here. Probably don't. Oh, I do. I don't have the latest one though. All right, let's see. Move. gonna start it. The rotate shader filter? Probably. Has that been updated recently? I don't have that on this version of my OBS. Oh, maybe I do. Rotato. Within a couple weeks. Okay, so I don't have the... We don't want it to... Whoa, whoa. That only does 40% though. Is there a different one? Settle down, dude. Jesus fuck. Is there a new one in there, Jeff? Because Rotato is not it. Rotating source. There it is. That's what we want. Now, make the int to rotate only one. I got speed, rotation, and zoom, but I don't have an int. Yeah. If it's on, it's constant, so we just have to time it based on whatever speed you choose. Right, so if we keep it at the 1.0 speed, we can sit there, we can basically time it, and we go 1001, 1002, 1003, you know, whatever. Why is that starting? Is that because I didn't let it finish? No, why is it starting like half off? Oh, is that because I did this? Reload. It's like starting at a different point every time. That's fucking weird. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be always running. It is always running? No. Use shader time. It is always running. Well, that puts a damper in things. It's even running if the scene is meant for a background rotation. Yeah. What the fuck does that do? Well, yeah, but that's the thing. If it's always running, No, it doesn't. I just tested that. Like, we turn it on here. Look, it's right there. I hide the source. Unhide the source. Unhide the filter. It's still... Yeah, it's never going to start at the beginning. I mean, it will eventually if you guess fucking correctly. Interesting. Now, if you reload the effect, I wonder. Hold on, let me see something. What did I call this? Barrel roll? Damn. If we could have a hotkey to reload the filter. Oops. Wait. No. And say maybe if we put it on the actual source instead of on the thing, but that didn't work either. That's interesting. All right, you know what I'm going to do, King? I'm going to look at this. Set rotation to 1. The rotation is 360 to 360. It's not a 0 to 1. Oh, you can't come up. Yeah. It's 360 to 360. No, it's like it's not you. It's this should reset when it turns off, or at least give you the option. The only thing that's doing it is to reload the effect. But it's always moving. That's so weird. So what I'm going to do for you, King, is I'm going to look, because this is going to be the cleanest method, is with this shader. But if I can figure out how we can reload. Yeah, his little barrel roll. Man, to be fair, these are meant for like a single element within a scene, so we're, you know. But you know me, we'll make it happen. Oh, that's just the color. I'm sure the barrel roll is done all in move, yeah. But I'm wondering, this might be fixed. Like this, I'm saying I'm using version 2.3.2 of the shader filter. I don't know what it is currently. Well, that's fucking trippy as shit. But yeah, let me look at this, because if there's a way that we can get this to reload, then it'll fix everything. Nah. Set 2 move sources. This just looks so clean. And I love that you can also change the center so it rotates on a different axis. That's fucking badass. I don't need extra pixels. Yeah, the only thing, if we could just reload the effect. Boom, boom. Like it fucking every time. Reload effect. Start at the beginning. But, yeah. 360. Set this down to 0 again. That's just so clean. Okay, let's get rid of this. Turn that off. So what are you saying? 2 move sources. Oh, wait. No. I think I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, I'm on the wrong one. Okay, hold on. I was on the source, not the scene. Okay, so move source and then move source 2. So the first one you said is what? Just a normal get transform. And then get transform on both. But what are we transforming? Say I haven't messed with move a whole lot. This is so you want me to manually rotate it? Like how far? That's what I don't understand. Where am I? I mean, I know how to get transformed, but how do I tell it to go in a circle?
Oh.
Hi, Rib Rob.
Oh, hello.
Howdy. Welcome in, my friend. What? Hi, Barrels. That just gets the current transform. Oh, you're talking about right in here. TRB. I'm assuming the R is the rotation. Oh, right here. Oh, I see it. So we set that to 360. We're working on doing like a barrel roll type effect for an entire scene and not just a single element in the scene. Okay, so I got that. So my first move source, we just have rotation set to 360. All right, now what? I need to start it, right, when the eye becomes visible. And then we don't need to stop when only the move is done. Oh, that's crop. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, we have the shader filter, which is beautiful, but there's no way to reset it. So we're going back to the move filter. The transform align is set to top left, so it'll rotate around the top left corner. Can we get it to rotate around the middle? Is that in here in this transform? So I want this to be center, right? Okay, so if I turn this on, but it goes way up there. I don't want it to go up there. Just want you to stay where you're at. Okay. Let me try that again. Get transformed, 360. Okay, so I don't need two move sources. Smoking Barrels is so good at this type of shit. Okay, so we're just gonna start. Okay, I got it here. It's centered. We're gonna get transform. All right, so now we got our transform. Rotation is 360, and then edit transform, center, rotation 360, no bounds, none of that extra shit. Okay. It's nice to meet you too, Rib Rob. Early work, ooh. Early morning work is you. But thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate you. I hope that your stream went well. Also doing some game development software and game development. Hey, I see. All right. I will come check you out at some point. But yeah, go get your dinner, man. Go take care of yourself. Do all your post-stream care. I appreciate you. Sorry, normally I'm much more welcoming. I got this on my brain. Yeah, it's not doing anything at all now. What did we change? Oh. No, that's what it's supposed to do. Okay. No easing. Enable. None, none, none. I will, man. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid, man. Enjoy your dinner. I hope work goes smoothly for you tomorrow. But yeah, I'll come check you out. It needs to move to the other source. So we do need the duplicate. Okay. So move source 1. See, I didn't tell me that. On 1, rotation is 0. Okay. On 2, rotation is 360. Okay, it is. So on 1, we enable it when the eye icon is started, right? We turn the visibility on. We don't stop it. Next move is 2. No simultaneous, next move on move end, right? Okay. Whoa. Oh, yeah, that looked weird. I mean, it did it, but then it went back. Whee. Should that be the custom or would that be the end delay? Move 1 needs a 0. Move 2 needs a custom of about, what do you say, 10 seconds, you said? Okay. Oh shit. No easing. Yeah, I got no easing on both. Oh shit. Look at that. I think we've got it. Let's try 5 seconds. Let's see what it looks like without the red lines. Woo! What happens if I make it fucking... Nope. I done fucked up, Junior. Yeah, I know. I know. Ugh. Don't do that. Oh, that's right, the center. Yeah. Okay. I know I'm forgetting something. It went to top left. Center. I don't want to scale. No bounds. Fuck off. Okay. Let's try that again. Transform. Mo source. Transform. Number 2 gets 360. Number 1 has 0, 0. Transform with a rotation of 0. Enabled. Move source 2 is next move. Move source 2 is however long you want it to be. 5 seconds, 10 seconds. No easing. 360 rotation. Everything else default. All right. Let's try. Whee! Bonk. There we go. There we go. So yeah, there you go. King. Thank you, Barrels. Thank you. That's a bingo. Yeah. The shader is so smooth though. It's so good. And it's just one little thing, but it just doesn't, if it would stop and reset back to, but there's no way to reset it and it sucks. Ugh. But we got it now. Yeah. I was just going to try to make that rotate filter work, but yeah, move seems to be better for that. 2 moves isn't so bad. And then you just use StreamerBot to trigger the first one to enable. Yeah, you should be able to. Just remember to move the @ symbol. Ruh-roh. Well, I'll look at, well, I still gotta go through the entire fucking bot anyway. I don't even know where my shout out is. But yeah, if you're on YouTube, go follow Two Smoking Barrels. Great dude. Makes a lot of cool shit. I just do basic stuff. I get you up and running. Smoking Barrels is like, all right, let's make it cool now. You play Red Dead online and talk shit a lot? Yeah. It's what we love, man. All right, we got 1 question left. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it.
Hi-Fi asked, what is the stream update trigger and why would one automatically run on bot startup? The first answer may answer the second.
The first answer may answer the second. That's a good voice for you, Pi. I think I might make that your TTS voice permanently. What is the stream update trigger? So basically, if you update your stream stuff, right? Like your title, your tags, game, change your game, anything like that. Those are all updating your stream. And when you change any of those, if you have it as a trigger, it will run whatever you have set up for that. So for example, if you notice on my main stream how like right below the camera I have the box art for the game that we're playing. So if I'm playing like Phasmo, it'll show Phasmo, and then if I switch over to Ghost X or Pal World or whatever, I do the set game in chat to change the game to Pal World. I'm changing the stream information, and then that trigger reruns my API calls to get those images, so it changes it to match the new game, and that's where you would run that if you wanted to. Or you could just do it manually. But yeah. But I don't think you would need to ever automatically run it on a bot startup. The only reason I could think you would do that is if you were live and then open the bot. Does it change the stream info? I don't believe so. So, oh, game only? We don't have any games in there. Yeah, I don't know why you would ever want to run this. Going to sleep. All right, Conan, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Get some good even sleepies. Oh, I assume you're bus driving tomorrow, doing another tour. But hopefully whatever you're doing tomorrow is amazing. Well, so, okay, so apparently in this one, then the stream update is only if you change your game, so not your title or your tags. You can have it change your stream info. Automatically, yeah, you can have, yeah, when you connect to Twitch, like when you start streaming, but not when you open the bot. There's no point in having it when you open the bot, because it's not, I mean, normally I already have everything open, but like when I go to my Twitch dashboard and or in OBS panel or whatever, and I change title, tags, that kind of stuff, the bot's already open. But if you do all that before you open the bot in OBS, then yeah, I guess. But a new Discord, yeah, you could, but still, even with that, it wouldn't be needed when you start the bot. You know, the only thing I can think of, and there may be other cases, I don't know, that I'm just not picturing, but the only thing I can think of that would make you want to run that on bot startup is if you already have all of your info set, like in Twitch, before you open OBS and the bot and all that, and you are changing your game because it's a new day, you're playing a different game or whatever, and you have stuff in OBS or in the bot dependent on whatever game you're playing. You know, like kind of like how I have the robot when we're doing a speed run. When I switch over to the game scene, it turns all the screen blocking shit off. You know, so we could just do that right from the start. If I'm doing a speed run today, I can change the game in the trigger here to if the game is, you know, whatever we're running that day. And then when I start the bot, it checks am I running that game? Yep, run the shit right when we start. But you would have to set that before you open the bot. So yeah, I can't find a reason at all to have it run on bot startup. Have it run on stream start, yeah. Because that's what I do. Like when I click my start button, it changes everything. It mutes my microphone. The Discord changes to the starting soon screen, starts the countdown timer, sets the game, hides the person chat, resets all that stuff, right? That one button does all that shit. But only when I click start streaming does it do the rest of it, you know? But yeah, I don't think I've ever run anything on bot startup. Yeah, everything is dependent on like streaming or recording, but not opening the bot. So if you're not always connected to Twitch. Yeah. But Twitch is always on, right? It's not like YouTube where you have to monitor the stream, right? So Twitch is always on. Like I can go into anybody's offline chat and send messages, and if their bot is open, I can trigger things to happen. Not that I'm ever going to see them because they're not live, but yeah. So I honestly, I mean, updating your game or whatever, you can have it do things, you know, like for our speed run stuff, we can have it, if I change to this game, set this up. Or, you know, maybe you have like a different, like Dave has that whole entire scene that's set up when he plays those silly anime dating sim games, you know, and he has like the little heart around the webcam and stuff. So if you change your game to one of those, you can change to that scene and have that go. But yeah, it means as soon as the bot opens, it runs that trigger. Yeah. And whatever sub actions are on there and stuff. Yeah, as soon as you open the bot. Yep. No problem. Thank you for the question. But yeah, again, I honestly, I've been sitting here since you've asked that, trying to think, what would I run on bot start? And I can't think of anything. I can't. I'm sure there is something. I'm sure, you know, it was put in for a reason, but I can't think of what it is. The only thing I can think of, maybe if you have, like, because I know you can run executables and stuff, or run a program. So kind of like how we have the LUA and OBS, that we can auto open streamer bot, speaker bot, Twitch integrated throwing system, whatever. When you open OBS, you can basically do the same thing here. So we can have it say, oh, you know, here's our target, open speaker bot, right? So we set speaker bot exe as the working directory, you know, whatever, and then run, and then we can have that run. So when we open streamer bot, it runs that to open speaker bot. Yeah, I just have it the other way. I have all that because it's one LUA script in OBS to open fucking everything, which will also close everything if you want it to. So it's a little bit more powerful there. But that's about the only thing I can think of. So you have open streamer bot, have it open all of your other Twitch stuff or your streaming stuff. I mean, you know, but we already do that. Well, I already do that with OBS. So, but yeah, that's about the only thing I can think of that you would have run on bot start, because everything else is already connected, right? All your connections, your web sockets, your server clients, all of that already connects automatically. You don't have to tell it to do that. So, and if you're like, well, I don't have them set to automatically connect, so I need to do that, well, just go click the box to automatically have them connect, and then you don't need it. So that option is already there, right? Yeah. So who knows? Like I said, I'm sure there are reasons and cases for it, but yeah, few and far between. unless you have game specific actions. Yeah, exactly. But even then, you don't need it when the bot opens. You need it when you go live or switch to that scene or change to that game, which means the bot's already open. OBS is already open. You're already streaming. You know. Because let's say, you know, for example, let's say just for example, you're like, okay, if I ever play Phasmo, I want these graphics to show, right? And you set that to on bot start. And every day you go to stream, you open your Twitch dashboard, you change all your shit, and then you open the bot. Cool. And then one day you have it set to State of Decay as your game. You open the bot, it runs all that shit. It looks, goes, nope, we're not playing Phasmo. We're playing State of Decay. Leave all these graphics off. And you're like, oh, fuck, I forgot to change my game to Phasmo. You go change your game to Phasmo. That shit's already run because the bot's already open. You're either going to have to close the bot and reopen it, set a test trigger to rerun it, or do something else. So it's just, seems like more of a pain than anything else to me, to be fair. But yeah, don't touch it. Leave that shit alone. You're going to break shit, and then you're going to come back next week and be like, how do I fix this? And I'll be like, I don't know, dude. What'd you do? I have no idea. You do that enough? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, you're good, my man. You're good. Oh, that's good. That was a good session today. We had some great questions today. I am going to eventually be going to one bot for the Tavern Talk. Yeah. I just updated them all today, just checking things out. I got a lot of stuff to fix, but yeah, we're going to have Tavern Talk. Well, 2. Because Snarky will be doing his thing, and he's always going to be his own bot. But yeah, the main stuff will all be in one bot and routed through that. But it'll probably take me a little while to get that all set up and finished. So for now, we'll still be running 4 bots. All right, let's see. We're gonna go. Visit Silver Lark. We haven't raided her in a while. She's playing Split Fiction with a friend right now, looks like. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the questions. Thank you for hanging out. For those of you on YouTube, we're going to end there first. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for hanging out for a while. Thank you for the questions. We had some good ones today. And, you know, yeah, absolutely, King. No problem. But yeah, Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. And YouTube, we will see you next week, next Sunday. Same bat time, same bearded channel. I don't know. But all right. Yeah. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. Until next time. Love, peace.